Alright, we are live. Just gonna wait until the session actually starts. If the session actually starts. Okay, there we go. The session has started. Welcome, 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 everybody. Welcome to the Genshin of the Impact. Alright, what is it today? Today's Friday, so I thought I was gonna eat a lot with my family, but we're gonna do that on Sunday. So I got today and tomorrow to actually catch up with almost everything. So I'm pretty much gonna spend the entire night. Shit. It's a good thing my Elgato's not broken. I just dropped my I dropped the everything. Okay, so it's a good thing that I'm gonna be sleeping in the house this time tonight, so I could actually play as long as I can and not wake any of my folks up. Well, nobody's asleep, but I'm in the booth, so I should be good to go until maybe 1 or 2, and then that's when I'll go to sleep or something. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I gotta let people know that I'm streaming. Boop, boop. I don't know. I don't know. Yo, Swing, how's it going? I'm gonna type in the chat to see if you're able to hear me. You able to hear me and the game? And thank God there's a game audio. Anyways, how's it going? How's the weather? I'm gonna check and see if the reception seems to be good. Yeah, the internet seems to be good. Last time it was very clunky. Just letting my peeps know that I'm live right now. Oh, I should put this in. Yeah, I should. Let's see. Shameless plug. Oh, here we go. Yep, able to hear you loud and clear. Sweet. Any case, how's it going? How's it frickin' going, fam? Weather is cold and chilly, but beautiful nonetheless. Oh, nice. Where I'm at right now, it was actually pretty warm. Now it's kind of not too cold. I think it's kind of about the right weather. Right now, I'm just gonna do some dailies and do the probably some artifact hunting or talent hunting. Dude, I'm so torn to get either fucking Skarmouche or Ayato. Skarmouche is badass, and he's still I'm that punk asshole, but at least I'm not being a bitch to you, that sort of thing. With whatever happened in the quest, I haven't even gotten as far in the quest, but I just know that you're able to play him, but I don't know what happens. Sup, plush, how's it going? first time chatting. I'm finishing up with the current Archon quest since I've been putting it off for so long. Man, I know that feel. I know that fucking feel. So, good night. That was my mom. Yeah? Thank you.
Take it easy.
Mom, wish me luck on my Twitch endeavors. Yeah. Alright. Humping on the mushrooms. Yeah, I'm getting on those drugs, guys. I'm trying those mushrooms right now. You know, I'll never get tired of this theme right here.
Gotcha. There is no escape.
So today, what I was doing, I was like, I thought I was gonna celebrate fucking Thanksgiving today. So I worked out really heavy with kettlebells and club bells. And then when my aunt was going to work, I was like, wait, aren't we gonna eat? Are we gonna do the thing tonight? And she says, what thing? And I'm like, it's not today? The fuck? Skarmish is cool. I love his playstyle, but I won't be able to pull for him since I'm waiting for Yelan's rerun. Eula, I don't have the woman yet. God, a lot of these women are freaking sexy. This is why I'm single as fuck. No, I'm just kidding. But no, seriously though, like, thank God I got Yelan, and holy fucking shit, bro. I made a bet to myself. You don't know this, but I made a bet to myself months ago that if Laura Post was voicing Yelan, I'd have to play Persona 5 Royal again and romance Kasumi. And now that's like part of my fucking list. I'm definitely gonna put it on stream. Oh yeah, so String, if you want to like do any like clips or whatever, feel free to like clip whatever the frick you want. Could be some like funny shit, me simping or what the frick ever. You have my full consent on clipping. And that goes for everybody. Everybody's free to clip some bullshit with whatever I do, I guess. We're gonna be making a spree of like no context, Nico. I know that there's another Twitch streamer that has a fan that committed like a Twitter account called No Context Afro. That shit is always fucking funny. He says the weirdest shit ever. I'm just like, the fuck, man. Ever since like the Aqua reveal in Kingdom Hearts 3, that motherfucker showered with his clothes on a stream, and I'm just like, bruh, come the fuck down, man. But whatever. Oh yeah, back to what I was saying. So I worked out a lot. I didn't eat until 7 o'clock. I went on without eating. I drank some hot chocolate, but that was it. And when we got home, I was getting a little cranky. I was like, motherfucker, I am hungry. I'm so fucking hungry right now. Can I go eat? Okay, let's see. Eula is the character who got me into Genshin. I wanted her just because I saw her character demo dancing. I am a dancer, so dancing characters have my... Oh, you're a dancer. How long have you been dancing? I know Crane fucking dance. That guy Judge is like in Las Vegas from time to time, apparently. Oh hey, Kid the Brawler's live. If he's still live streaming after this, and if I had like enough viewers, I'm definitely gonna be like, yo guys, watch this motherfucker stream. He's pretty cool. But right now, I don't have a big viewer base, so I'm kind of like close to none so far. So hopefully that changes after a while, but only time will tell. Wow, this looks pretty mid. What's pretty mid? Like the gameplay? My gameplay? Oh, the game in general? Eh. Genshin's not really for everybody. It's for a lot of people, but it's not for everybody. It's probably not for you, though. I mean, you might want to, like, play it yourself and then see how you feel about it. Because, like, if you don't know Genshin at all, then you obviously don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I've been dancing for my whole life. It sounds stereotypical, but Filipinos either sing or dance. I chose dance. Oh my fucking god. You're right, though. Unfortunately, here's what Jokoi said in one of, like, his shows. He says, "We are a stereotype. I don't know what it is. We're a fucking stereotype." I'm like, we kind of are. Like, my mom told me at some point she's gonna get Lola's Louis Vuitton purse. I'm like, are you gonna make your hair short again too? She says no. I'm just like, I don't know, man. We'll see. Maybe in the next 10 years or something, you might make your hair short. I swear to God. I mean, just because Filipinos either sing or dance doesn't mean it's, like, completely stereotypical. But I guess it's kind of like it's a norm for specific people, especially races, I think. So, yeah. It's like, if you're a Filipino, you gotta at least sing once in your life. even if you're not a good singer, you gotta at least at some point sing. I love Jokoi. Dude, this year I got into Jokoi a lot more, and I'm just like, this motherfucker is speaking truths about Filipino. And every time he points out, like, a stereotype or what he's been through in his life or whatever, and I just stare at my fucking mom. I'm just like, Mom, yeah. Just yeah. One time I got in trouble. Even I was like, I wasn't, like, I didn't get in trouble going, I mean, I did get in trouble, but, like, she never put me in a closet. She put me in a fucking pantry, dude. That's the funny part. It's like, if she got mad at me, it's like, get in the fucking pantry. I'm like, okay. And I start fucking crying and shit. Now, here's another truth. Whenever we go to the fuck... Joko is so funny. I laugh so hard every time, right? Like, holy shit. Honestly, I wish I had older sisters. So that way I could relate on Jokoi's level when it comes to, like, a mom fighting over, like, my older sister or something. But no, I have an older half-brother, but, like, that's from my dad's side. So, can't really say I have, like, too many memories of that. but no, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Here's the truth. Here's a related truth. When, Jokoi's mom wants him to get, like, extra napkins and all that stuff. Oh my fucking god. Every time we go to the movie theater in my house, my mom just shoves in fucking napkins and puts it in the pockets. It's like, we don't need this much pockets, god damn it, but whatever. It's like, it's there, it's for everybody. It's like, but we get, like, a shit ton. But I personally think I would just, like, get 5. But she just gets more than that. I'm like, fuck. Get extra napkin. So, can I say, why did you follow me on Instagram? I would normally follow, like, a lot of people that I've seen. Like, I've seen your name around. And I couldn't follow everybody on Twitter. Mainly because there's a fucking limit. That's why I can't follow everybody. Like, let's say for voice actors, I would follow every fucking voice actor. But I can't do that because there's a fucking limit on Twitter. So I hope fucking Hive doesn't have the same limit. You know, thanks to Hive, some of the Pro VAs actually follow me. I was kind of surprised too. Fucking Kira Buckland actually followed me. I was like, whoa, shit. She actually followed my dumbass. I didn't even think about that. And some other people actually did it too. I'm like, okay, this is cool. I'm getting somewhere. That's honestly fucking awesome. That's honestly sweet, but you know, it's whatever. I'm always the one who has to get the right. Well, I mean, I'm not really the guinea pig on well, actually no, that's kind of a lie. I know that I was a guinea pig on getting the shit instead of my mom, but I don't remember what it is. Could be the same thing, but like from a different area, different circumstances or some shit. But yeah. Because I am getting messages from fucking Discord. Because I'm not using Discord right now. Let's see. Any case, let's see. Any case, Plush, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Right now, I'm trying to get like an affiliate, so I hope eventually more people would find me, and then I could actually grow on Twitch. I've been wanting to grow on Twitch for ages. I just didn't have the means to make enough time for it, but now with everything going on, I want to make sure I have enough time to at least stream almost every day. Not completely every day because I need a fucking break, but like almost every day. Is that all the? That's not all the events. No. Oh, it is all the event. It is all the commissions. Okay, cool, sweet. Get extra. Get extra, Joseph. Oh my god. I always like, let's see. There's a quote in one of the Jokoi parts is like, when Jokoi was talking about like, his story about the tabo. Like, Swing, you know what a tabo is, right? Please tell me you do. I mean, honestly, I won't blame you if you don't, because I never knew what a tabo was until he fucking mentioned it. I was like, I'm very excited to see you grow, Nico. Alongside with Tanner, you two are definitely an inspiration to me. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, no, like, fuck it. I want everybody to grow. Like, even every content creator deserves to fucking grow.
Thank you for
Doesn't matter how many times you fuck up, just keep going, because you'll never take those moments back. Never take those moments back. Just fuck it. Just keep going. But I use one. Oh my fucking god, of course. But yeah, I never knew what a tabo was until he mentioned it. When I was watching Netflix and he mentioned tabo, I was like, what the fuck's a tabo? And then when he explained it, I was like, I think I know where this is going from. I wouldn't put it past us Filipinos to fucking do that shit. And thank God my mom never tells me to like fill up the tabo or whatever. Like, I had no business in ever involving myself with a fucking tabo, unless if I showered. Like, it was just like when I was a kid, I used like I used 2 buckets. I mean, like, I used to shower, but like I always have like a handle and a small bucket and then a bigger bucket. When I was like really young, and I stopped using it, obviously. So it's like, I've used a tabo in my life, but I never knew that's what it was called. Oh my god, I can't. I was laughing so hilarious. That joke was funny, right? Putang ina, Joseph! It's freezing cold. You're going to get my pussy pneumonia. Oh my god. That is definitely a Filipino mom. I'm sorry. I'm just saying that right now. That is definitely a Filipino mother. That is a Filipino mom. Right then and there. But like, man, she got married and she married a military man who was fucking racist that one time when Jokoi was talking, when he was telling stories about his time with his dad, and then he was telling us, like, Jokoi was like telling like the audience about his dad, saying his dad telling Jokoi that you know why I married your mom? I love Chinese food. And I was like, bruh, that's so fucking racist. And even Jokoi said that she's Filipino, Dad. And he's like, whatever, rice is rice. I'm just, part of me is like, yeah, rice is rice. You know, it's whatever. We're all Asian. Rice is rice. Oh my fucking god. I mean, let me just say something that, like, when I was 18 and I went on Omegle, and then someone was like talking to me about like rice and shit because I'm fucking Asian. We're all Asians, and I just didn't give a fucking fuck. I didn't give a fuck. I'm just like, yeah, rice. You know, it's whatever.
This realm. If you ever
You know, I could say that, like, um, as some, I don't know if, like, Filipinos are known to love cooking as well. Because I'm a fucking degenerate like that, because I lived in America for my whole life, pretty much. But, are we also known to, like, cook? I mean, like, we're known to cook some good soul food, but, like, are we known to be, someone who, that loves to, like, perfect the craft of cooking? Oh my god, Omegle, I remember those days. Oh, yeah, oof. Like, there was, okay, in my memory, I remember that there was, like, a time when I, met, like, a group of people. They seemed pretty nice and everything. And I wanted to get to know them better. But unfortunately, we lost fucking connections. Now I don't even know who the fuck they are. Like, like, even right now, I kind of want to say hi to them again. If they're still, you know, genuine as they were, then fuck it, I want to be friends with them. Like, shit, they were really nice to me. Like, fucking hell, man. That was, like, the dopest shit. And then, like, there was this one girl that I met on Omegle. We were just, like, texting and all that stuff. Like, obviously she had a boyfriend or something, but we seemed pretty chill. I'm just like, okay, this is a chill lady. Doesn't matter that she doesn't care if I'm a dude. She's willing to just, like, chat and shit. And then, like, holy shit! Holy shit! What have I done? For real? But, yo, what's up? We were talking about, like, Filipino stereotypes, especially with fucking Jokoy telling us all these fucking stories and shit. What
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier.
It's Friday. Who do I want to farm today? Yeah, about on Jokoy. Holy hell, man. Yeah, motherfucker, bro. Dude, like, when I was fucking on Omegle that one time, it's almost every time they're just like, M or F, and I'm just skipping. Gonna keep asking me that fucking shit? I'm skipping. I'm fucking skipping this shit. Go fuck yourself, man. I'm sorry, I'm not a woman. Huh. I'm sorry I can't fill your fucking needs, bro. Sorry to have a dick. Is this a... Oh, shit, okay. Sure, why not? Oh my god, the M or F stuff. Right? Like... Dude, like... I'd feel some, like, empathy and sympathy, if that's a thing, like, both at the same time. Like, you go on Omegle, and then there's, like, M or F, and then and the lady says F, and then, you know, all that weird shit might, you know, pop up. I've never seen it. Has that ever happened before? Like, the guy's like, okay, then we could talk. But if you're a male, fuck you. I bet you that's probably might have happened at some point in someone's life. But, yeah, it's like MRF, just get that shit out of there. Nico, your Morris scares me. Oh, just because I'm poor as shit, man. Now you're gonna fucking leave me because I'm not rich? The fuck? Yeah, I know, I spent a lot. I fucking spent a lot. I never save my shit. I'm just like, spend. And then before my grandma passed, she gives me and the entire family advice: save your money. But we never fucking saved our money. Look at my currency in fucking Genshin. I didn't save my fucking money. I'm sorry, I failed you, Grandma. I'm staying. Don't worry. No, it's okay. I'm joking. I'm just joking. Dude, remember that one Jokoy joke? When he was mentioning about, like, when Jokoy was, like, turning 30 and shit, and then it's like, oh, you're 28 now, move in the garage. I'm like, the fuck? Another thing is about me starting Twitch as well. It's like, aside from me trying and, like, you know, streaming in general, I also want to, like, see if I could actually grow on Twitch. And if I'm not earning enough on voice acting, I would like to, like, have a backup with, like, Twitch, because, like, for me, I love to play fucking games. I love to play that shit all the time. Just I've never really adapted too much when it comes to like doing commentary and playing video games at the same time. Like I really wanted to ever since I started watching Scottish Duck 17, DPW Gaming, not Darkside Phil, fuck that guy. But yeah, like YouTubers in the past, like they inspired me. Like I'm actually friends with one of them. Well, we don't really talk all the time, but like we became friends like along the time when I was in high school. But yeah, I feel that's gotta be truth with me. And then us Filipinos from when we turned 18.
Take it easy.
Oh my god. Jokoi's oldest sister is a fucking savage, man. Like, she had a job. She's not going to school anymore. She makes money. I'm just like, I commend that shit. Like, you know, when I was in high school, I wanted to get a fucking job. I wanted to like earn my own fucking money. But I had to focus on school. My mom wanted me to focus on school. And I will say though, my first experience when I was working was pretty interesting. I will say though, it's like when I was like laid off, I was like I was kind of sad because I'm not working with my friends anymore, but I was kind of happy that I could like focus more on school and voice acting. But my path at the time in that was pretty unstable. It's like I don't know, like I was told to get another job or something, but excuse me, but I never really did. You know, like I didn't know what I want. I mean I knew what I want, but like I was scared to express and I know what I want because at the time my family didn't think that you could do voice acting full time or some things. Like you can, it's just extremely difficult to live off of. So that's why you gotta have like friends who are also voice actors that's willing to like be housemates. And even a lot of seasonal pros still in that position to either you have a family of your own that everybody's earning money, or you're living with your housemates that everybody's a voice actor and you pitch in. And I don't mind that life. I'm willing to do so. Let's see. Promote your Twitch and your community in YouTube so everyone will know. That is true. Let me do that real quick. I didn't even think about that. Thanks for letting me know, man. I'm live on Twitch right. Because I have like a following on YouTube. Just like honestly though, most of my followers are fans of my voice acting and fucking comic dubs. They're not really a fan of like me too much. I mean like I know everybody cares about me, but like when I do let's plays like it's just not really interesting to them, but you know, I can't blame them. You know, it's fine. It's whatever. Any case, there we go. Now it's on the community tab. Also, can I ask who this Joe you mentioned? Oh, Jokoi? That guy? He's a half white, half Filipino comedian. Yeah. Like, if you're friends with a Filipino and you've seen, like, some of their culture, then definitely go watch Jokoi, because that motherfucker will call out our fucking culture. In a good way and a funny way. Especially, like, with his history. Like, his history is fucking funny. Dude, when Jokoi put out that, like, everybody has the same uncle, I was like, why do I know where this is going, and I didn't even hear about this yet? And then when he mentioned, like, how people talk, I'm just like, it's not only guys that do that. There's also, like, older women that do that shit. But he's right, though. Everybody has the same uncle. Like, my step-uncle with me right now, I wouldn't put it past him if he ever gets to that point. Not to the point of, like, talking to everybody, but, like, I could just imagine him actually doing the same thing, but he hasn't done that yet. He usually is straight to the point, with his words, in general. Hope the stream is a lot better than yesterday. Like I said, the stream yesterday was clunky as fuck, man.
Take it easy.
Alright, let's get to the ship, bruh. Oh man, your me 150. Your MS is 150? I'm not so sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh wait, never mind. No, that's kind of a bad thing. I mean, I'm able to play Genshin well, so I don't really care that much. Also, I'm playing in my VO booth, so that's why the internet connection is not that great. Only because there's like a lot of stuff in here. Like, I'm literally surrounded by Lola's clothes. But it's a good thing, but also like a funny thing. Everything's fine. The higher, the worse. Yeah. Like I kind of figured when you, like a few seconds later, it's like, oh, he's talking about like the Genshin connection. Yeah, no, that gets worse. But like right now, it's stable. It's okay. I'm gonna give you how to load the MS. It worked on my PS4, PS5, but it's up to you. As long as, but like, I love the quality that the quality setup that I have on Genshin. So I don't want to like lower the quality just to be able to play more fluently. So streaming Genshin is so hard because the connection could go up and down. And it really depends. Oh, like if it's like a stream, if it's because I'm streaming, then that makes a lot of sense. You know, I kind of understand that, but I'm not gonna change the change the settings on Genshin because I like to keep it this way, honestly. No, yes, no, like no because they're she's talking to them, but yes if she was talking to me. Oh yeah, congratulations to Anyako getting the role in Bleach. Fucking props to you. You are going places. Yeah, when you stream Genshin, things are so much higher. Right. Not the Genshin, the network on your PSN. Oh. Nico, you damn simp. I mean, that ain't new. I'm a fucking simp for a lot of female characters. I mean, goddamn, that just tells you what my type is. Like, short hair, favorite color, deep voice. Fuck it, she's a jack of all trades. That's why I have her as my main. Like, I don't care if she uses a bow and arrow. She is the sexiest bitch I've ever met.
Illusion shut.
I mean, goddamn, when she says those words, I'm just like, fuck, man. Now, I apologize to Laura Post that I'm simping for this character and her voice. I'm just like, god fucking damn it, man. You just had to be blessed with the range. Just saying. Yelan is a pancake mom reporting for. Yo, what up, Julian? How's it going, bro? So, okay. I'm good to go with, like, the followers to get affiliate. Now I just need to make sure I stay consistent with this shit. Yo. Now the party is in the house! Holy shit, what have I done? It's Julian! King Julian! I'm gonna go check my analytics real quick. Overview. Achievements. Okay. Path to affiliates. So I stream for like 5.13 hours. Stream on 7 days. And average on viewers 2.78 to 3. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna I'm definitely gonna make a lot more time on this ship. It's hard to impersonate Ryuji on this tone. Yeah. Anyways, Julian, what's up? Oh yeah, how's your Thanksgiving, my guy? I think I saw like your picture. Please tell me everything on that table is fucking finished. Dude, I thought I was gonna eat. I thought today I was gonna celebrate. That's why I worked out heavy, and I haven't eaten until like fucking 7 o'clock. And I was getting a little cranky because my stomach was growling. I was getting fucking hungry, bro. Now we got leftovers. God damn, man.
Take it easy.
Give me the left. See. This is the problem right here. That's why I said, God damn it. Now people are gonna ask for your fucking leftovers.
Now you shall perish. Shine duck.
Busted.
14. What are you farming?
Take it easy.
I'm just doing some talents right now. So like for like later on, and then like if I wanted to level up this character, then I will. So yeah, I'm just farming up some talents. $50 on Crisis Core. Fuck, if only I was paid. I want the game. I want the fucking game. So Nico, can I ask, will you try something different on Twitch, like voice impressions and playing a different game instead of Genshin Impact? I mean, I guess I could do some voice impressions from that time to time, but like, yeah, Genshin's not gonna be the only game I'm gonna be playing. There's gonna be like other games, like maybe I might binge some Kingdom Hearts or something if I'm really interested, and maybe Persona 5 Royal Kasumi Route at some point. But yeah, there are many other games that I wish to binge, like maybe the Yakuza franchise. He'll stream whatever game he feels like playing. But yeah, like yeah, no, like the truth is that Genshin's not gonna be the only one, but Genshin is gonna be like the main stuff I am gonna be playing because new content shows up every fucking month. I want to stream my experience with it. This is a long game, and I could like do a lot of stuff in it. But yeah, whatever game that I have, I'm pretty much gonna be streaming. I want to stream Ace Attorney at some point too. Wait, it's his. Oh, is that why we got the mail? Because it's his birthday? Man, if only we had Scaramouche right now. That would have been dope. Like, we got Scaramouche's. We pulled Scaramouche, and now it's his birthday. That would have been the greatest thing ever. I'm getting the boy. I want to get the boy. He seems pretty cool. But there's also Ayato. But here's the thing, though. Like, the reason why I'm kind of torn, only because I already pulled so many Hydro characters that I can't keep up with that for now. I'm just like, like, I wanted to get Child at some point. I still do for Griffin Burns, but I do want to save. I'm like, fuck. I'm so torn. Why do they have to like have all the good Why do they have all the good characters like together like that badly, bro? Like if it's a character that I already have, and that's like the only character that's like being pulled right now, then you know, whatever. It's fine. I don't think I'll be able. I don't think I'm like at the point where I could pull for like 5 stars and get like other constellations. I don't have the budget for that. Tectone, that motherfucker has the budget. A little envious on that, but like it's whatever. He worked hard for it. He earned it. Exactly. It's fucking gotcha. So it's whatever. I don't want to be like I don't want to make it to the point where like I want to have everything because I can't get fucking everything on this game. Ooh, well that's what I got though. But yeah, let's see here. Oh Nico, what are your thoughts on the upcoming version? I haven't fully watched it. I've seen like clips of it, like the Scaramouche gameplay and his like voice lines, and then Ito being upside down and all that stuff. But I haven't really seen it too much because I don't want to get to the point where I'm kind of spoiling myself a little too much. So but whatever update's going on, it's like I know I'll probably enjoy it. Like if it's new shit, then yeah, it's whatever. Like I'm not too picky on like what comes out. Like I'd rather just be like, oh yeah, I'm happy that this is a thing, and like if it's something that is like universally kind of like meh, then I'll probably join on that bandwagon of like, oh, it's meh, but whatever comes by, it's like I guess it's cool. Okay, everything is amazing so far, I gotta say. Then that's good. And that's pretty good. Okay, I have done everything. Okay, it's Skarmish's birthday. What the fuck do you got for me? Oh, wait. No. It's not Oh, it's Sucrose's birthday. Why did I say... I'm tired. Sucrose's birthday. Okay, never mind. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, it's, then it's, Valeria's birthday. Okay. Skiing day this morning. Everybody encouraged me to walk out of the lab and enjoy the memorable birthday. Yet somehow I feel at loss leaving my experiment behind. What should I do? Fuck it to the experience. Alright, let's see what we got. So I got luminescence pollen and nutritious meal. Ooh, I could go for a nutritious meal. Everything is fucking processed in this house. I'm kidding. Oh, let's see. I'm skipping Iato A banner unless there's a 4-star I want to get for constellations. Yeah, that be it, Chief. I do want to get. I do want to get Iato. Oh yeah, Julian. If you're still here, let's look what I got. Like, if I pull something right now and I just get fucking shot, I'm like, fuck! God damn it! That would have been funny, though. Let me, wish the character you really need. Yeah. Let's see. So basically, they're showing, like, oh, they're showing 5, so it's kind of like 5 times. Alright. Okay, so I was sort of right. So I'm around, like, 30 so wishes. And I got, like, 6 intertwined when I add this. I have discovered that I can do Sucrose's voice. Oh, really? Nice. I mean, I could say fuck it right now and just get Lila. I want to get Lila. I want to get that sleeping bitch. So, okay. Let me see the history again. Okay. I haven't got the sleeping girl yet. I want to get the sleeping girl. She seems pretty fun to play. Alrighty. Let me count on Jean. Okay. Yeah, sure. There you go. Just let me know when you're done. 3. What do you mean, like 3? Okay. It's actually, Lay's. Oh, Layla, yeah. Maybe I might get Zhao, though. Yeah. Layla. There we go. I mean, like, she lays, elevate. Remember that one part in Jokoi? It's like, it's a good time to get injured at a show, and then the Filipino nurse is like, elevate the feet, elevate. What is elevate? Lift it. Are you stupid? I was like, well, I'm sorry, you say elevate. I was like, what the fuck is elevate? You mean elevate, god damn it. I'll click on the left. Okay. Oh my god, elevate the feet. Oh, scroll up. Yeah, it's 5. Yeah, like I said, it's 5 per page, dude. But 8 next. I'm gonna continue on because I really want to get through the game. So, talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves, you people.
Good.
No, go 5. I'm counting. LOL. Ah, God damn it. Okay.
All right.
You mean like go to number 5? Alright, I'm gonna be lurking. I gotta do a battle. Okay, have fun. Come on, click, goddammit. Okay, there we go. So, this is 5. I got Noelle. "13 next 4? What? 13 next 4. Am I supposed to do the math on that, man? Oh, 4th page. Okay. I'm not sure what you're getting at. Like, are you trying to count? I think he's trying to count. 18, next 3rd page. Yeah, Julian, I think he's counting. I am so confused. I think he's trying to count how many wishes I made after I got Jean. I'll explain soon. Okay. Yeah, I'm like fucking 32. Wait, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, no, I'm at 33. Yeah, so 33. What does that mean? Wait, what do you mean almost on the 50-50? That's your pity for now. No. The 50-50 is when you got like a 50-50 chance to get like the actual banner. I'm guaranteed, so like I could get the banner at any time. Like this. And speaking of which, I want to get Lila. So I'm gonna do some pulls. God damn it, give me Layla. I mean, yeah, give me Layla. Layla. No, not the Favonia's great sword. I want Layla. God damn it.
Maybe I'll take
I'm
one more
miserable.
day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Any case. What is it? 9:12. Okay. I don't know how long quests are gonna be, so this might take me like 4 hours until I could actually catch up with everything. So hopefully that is not the case. Any case. Oh, hello, Rapid Foil. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? Rapid Foil 853845. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? I'm trying to reach I'm trying to get affiliates, so wish me luck on that. That is the goal. And I'm playing some Genshin, trying to catch up with the story in case. Candace! Well, I mean, I know the goal says like I'm gonna get to 70, but actually, yeah, no. Let's call it the goal. Our goal is to reach 70, There was a wish calculator. You might check it out. Let me ask someone. Okay.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
God dang.
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
There shouldn't be any calculations. 5-star comes in at
It's
random.
been quite a while since I've seen the flame main in action.
Yeah, no, it comes at
At
random.
least
Like,
you, then.
I think what Kome is talking about is the pity system. Like, the closer you are with the pity, the more guaranteed you are to get it at random. I think that's what he's talking about.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go.
I mean, I kind of got confused with the 50-50 too, so I don't blame you on that. Oh shit.
Sakura swirl. Whirling shine down.
Wind, hear me. Here comes the catch.
Here comes another wave. When are they ever gonna let up?
Bam.
Creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Candice and Dia mommies. Yep. Mommies of Sumeru.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't
Oh, I'm
say
looking at
they've
Twitter right
always
now,
been
real
common,
quick. Oh my fucking
but
god.
recently,
I'm
the
gonna,
storms
I'm
have
gonna DM you
become
this, Julian.
Increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Right?
Everything in the natural world is
How the fuck did they call him fucking Steve, man?
These
Like,
regional
baby
symptoms
girl,
can
really?
indeed be a
Steve?
reflection of
Omega
present state.
Slut. Oh
Everyone
my
in
god.
Aru village needs to take good care of themselves.
Paimon. Mowish. Okay.
Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
It's safe. I always check here. Oh, okay.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your
Dude,
past sins?
He better.
I'm fascinated
He
by
better
him.
say something Ryuji related, I swear to
Mock
God.
me if you
Oh wait,
will.
rated.
But if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position.
In the last announcement,
or
he was there.
identity.
Oh, right.
Oh, you're
All
the
right, that one.
fallen General Mahamatra. You must be an
Like, I was
expert
thinking,
in
like,
these
story
kinds of
related. If he did
investigations.
say something Ryuji
Thank you
related,
for
then
your
that'd be
help.
dope.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
Alrighty.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Take it easy.
Wanderer as for Wanderer's Japanese voice is Juran. Oh, that is interesting.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Why do they refer to the mad scholars as village keepers?
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night,
Zach will surely stream
all the
on Wanderer
houses
Poll.
remained
Oh yeah, he
alight,
will. And he will
almost
start
as if they had
interviewing
grown
how
roots reaching deep into the
Patrick got
ground.
into voice acting, how he started,
In the end,
and all that jazz.
not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that,
Actually, I am kind of curious
the
on
people of
Patrick's
Aru
story
Village treated the
if
mad
he's actually
scholars
going
with
to
greater
talk
kindness,
about it.
and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? What do you make of it, Traveler? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru Village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story?
That mad scholar's power likely came from Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less
Rukkhadevata.
ignored
That
Lesser
sounds-
Lord
that sounds-
Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views.
Speaking of Rugadavata. That just the name sounds cool. Rugadavata. Rugadavata. Any case, but damn though, about on Keith Silverstein for being Johnly, they making some nasty jokes. Oh my god. Oh my god.
In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
Big Daddy Zhong. Wow. Wow. Oh my god.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But easier said than...
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
No!
Huh? Who are you?
Holy crap. What's up?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
He is a mad scientist.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family.
That shit's vague, goddammit. Sino is really always suspicious.
I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
So you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Hazen wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
All right.
I really want
But
Hongai
first,
Buster, that
let's confirm the
doctor, man,
facts
I
with
really
Candace.
do. Well, if you know the video I did on...
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I got pancakes, my dad cooked it. Nice! Your dad must be Masayoshi Shido, then. It's gotta be him.
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather.
Yum!
Unfortunately,
Pancakes!
it was only a few years before his grandpa passed
Pancakes!
away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive.
Oh, he's like, Ah, yes. I saw your pancakes. Do you really?
Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance.
Send something on Discord. I did.
So Grandpa walked up to
let me check
Isak
then.
and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars.
Yum
He accompanied
yum.
Isak until he
Pancakes.
fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so,
6
Grandpa
rees.
retained his calm expression.
Nice.
It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things.
How do you like the quest so far?
Grandpa,
It's pretty
want me
interesting.
to take you somewhere fun, or Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?
Sino, my
All
boy.
this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason.
He's
for
basically
fighting.
Sumero's
I
Sumero's
must continue
He
to
really
protect
is.
this land.
Lucy's grandpa was probably Nahida. Yeah.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
I really can't wait to fight that big boss. It is gonna take a few hours, I bet. Crisis Core is a pre-order. I might get it since my father gave me a $100 PSN. Nice. Dang, that loading screen has been up for a little bit. Yeah, that's just how my Genshin is, honestly.
Thank you so much.
It's okay though. Your grandpa will be found safe and sound.
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Alright, quest completed. Get a PS5 soon. You might not get that problem. June told me that his PS5 was loading Genshin so fast. Yeah, Kyome, you say that. Oh yeah, go get Genshin. You know how rare it is to get PS5, especially with our budget right now. So, yeah, I want to get it. I just can't get it right now. It's money's tight. and people are like selling it for like $1,000. I'm like, fuck that shit. I don't even know if my friend IRL is is still holding on to it anymore, so I'm not so sure about that. Same, right? Now, like, fast travel on checkpoints is like 1 or 2 seconds.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers?
Oh, bless you, bless you. Thank you, thank you.
When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Sorry, man. What quest is it right now, though? Okay. I don't know how many hours it's gonna take me to fight Big Boss Scaramouche. So hopefully it'll take me like another. Please tell me it's at least 2 hours away. If not, then fuck.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
I am a fighter, you
Don't
dingus.
change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Oh yeah, yesterday, Julian. I don't know if you're here, but I would love to tell you that it's 2 hours away. It's not, is it? I mean, whatever, 10, 11, 12. I'll probably pull an all-nighter just to finish it, and then tomorrow I'll do the event. Just hopefully it's not too. Hopefully the event is like I heard. Is the event really 9 hours? If so, fuck me. But if not, that's then great. But tell me what. So yeah, yesterday we were talking about there are 7 archons, but no light and darkness archons, or like light or dark kind of thing. Like, is it gonna be in like the final world or whatever? Fuck ever. Because that was like the subject yesterday. I'm just like, I don't know. That'd be cool though. It's like either uses light, means use darkness, vice versa, depending on who you chose.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Yeah, something like that.
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others.
Yeah, it could be a possible
Sure
in the later part of Genshin for sure.
I wouldn't be able to do anything.
I would
like
love
that.
to see. I would love to see a fight between brother and sister.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space.
Alright, I'm gonna
over the
lurk.
village
Gonna take
entrance.
care of dishes. Okay.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young, so as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy!
Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Alrighty. Excuse me? Nope.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on, keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
The Academia is probably the true target of their hatred.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
I heard that.
Sorry.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isaac! I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Gracia! What the? Bullshit. You're slow. You're very slow, my guy.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes
Can I
at the
go in
ground
circle?
with his fingers.
Yeah, I can go in circle. Haha.
Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. This is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
What the fuck is that smell? Sino, did you catch a faint whiff of incense?
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
Definitely that one.
But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari.
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need.
I can't handle this scent very well.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
No, it was in the forest where a scholar was meditating.
In the forest. From a scholar.
Let's keep looking for more clues. It'll be more efficient if we split up. Here's a clue. Alright, back. What did I miss? Not much. Just the fact that Sino and Tainari are actually friends, apparently. And the whole incest thing is back.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
Oh my god, yeah, I know. Oh my god. You mean someone else has been here?
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Lured him away. So that's what happened.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You fall for that kind of thing all the time, Paimon. To the boiling pot you shall go!
Hey! What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
I love Yelan.
Exactly. Most
Elliot would be
scholars are
like...
fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
Grandpa.
So,
Wah.
he's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
Grandpa.
Are the rumors really true?
Hello, Miguel Loia. How's it going? Thanks for the follow.
Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Back to the village chief's house. Yeah, so I'm most likely gonna potentially pull an not pulling an all-nighter, but I am gonna probably sleep late just to finish the entire quest, so that way I could actually do the event the next day. So wait, you said you're going to pull an all-nighter tonight for the Archon quest? Well, hopefully I won't have to stay up for too long. I'm most likely potentially gonna sleep like at 1 or 2.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice too.
Mommies. Yep.
We're back, Candace. We've got a lot to tell you.
So basically, I'm gonna pull a Julian on this one.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too.
You bet.
What does that
So,
mean?
Everything goes smoothly?
Motherfucker, you always stay up late. But nah, it's all good though.
Reasonably.
I'll hate them didn't go with you.
I mean, to be fair, like Caden, Vex, and I kind of sleep a little late too. Like we tend to like stop like at 1 or 2, but not like 3 or 4. Fuck that, because Vex gotta go to work. I don't know about Caden's sleep schedule. Me, I'm trying to make sure I maintain my clock, so that way I won't wake up late, because my dumbass always sleeps for 8 hours. 7 to 8 hours.
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't
I'm
many
gonna level up
scholars still
Candace at
studying
some
around
point,
these
but I
parts.
can't
No
pre-farm the
seller would be able
Wanderer.
to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive
Oh!
process.
I
You
just
won't see
remembered.
anybody in the
I still need to
desert
put the
with
passwords in. I
patience to
haven't
make
done
or
that
sell
yet.
something that requires that kind of effort.
Okay, the reason why I couldn't do it in the mornings because I left my PS4 here where I'm live streaming in my vocal booth. I live in a trailer backyard, you know, all that kind of stuff, so I couldn't really play my PS4. Let me just.
It seems someone from
Wait,
beyond the
you didn't do
wall
the
must have been
codes?
supporting this.
I haven't done the codes yet. I know. Fuck.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra
Holy
chance.
hell, haha.
Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing!
Allow me.
You really know this place
Thank you.
inside and out.
I think they say until like 8 p.m. At least, hopefully, in our time zone. Like,
No merc can afford to slack off.
Still
on
works
gathering
now. Move it.
intelligence.
Yeah, okay.
Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Ha!
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to
Sino,
you,
it's
mercs like me are just
is
third-rate
really
amateurs.
it's so grumpy. It's
I've got
adorable.
No actual fighting skills to speak of, but that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan.
Damn it, Jim.
The
LML.
Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out
Wait,
where
who's
the
Jim?
last scholars have
I don't
been
think
hidden.
Nico knows what that
Sino,
is.
You'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Inside joke in my stream. Ah, okay. Yeah, like whenever you stream, I'm either like in the call with Kaden and Vex binging stuff or asleep. Or like if we don't do anything, I do hop in every now and then. You know, funny thing is with the Ace Attorney stuff, it's a lot of his inside jokes. Like, I wouldn't mind that nobody knows it, but like, as long as everybody's got a sense of humor, then we good here. Yo, Sammy, long time no motherfucking talk. How's it going? I almost thought you forgotten about me completely. What's good? Nope, just been buried in homework and CYC-ish. LOL. I bet. Oh yeah, I was about to say, how is school treating ya? Like, is it doing good so far or whatever? Oh yeah! Speaking of which, it's been a while since I, like, flew, so it was kind of uncomfortable for me when I was flying for 12 hours. And then me and my mom were talking about, like, I kind of want to like fly a little bit more so I could get used to it and not feel uncomfortable. So I was thinking maybe if we go on a trip, why don't we take a trip to Canada, like visit Sammy or something? Internship barely leaves me alone with enough time to relax these days. Fair enough, man. No! Son of a bitch! Did I type in the... I did type in the right code, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I think it expired. If it's expired, that's okay. You know. So much people typing. Hold on, trying to like type in the password. Damn it, it's too late. Yeah, okay, never mind. Whatever. Thought you redeemed them earlier when I sent you. I never said I was I was going to, like, I was also kind of worried when it would expire, and then I thought I saw that it said it was gonna be like 11 p.m. I was like, okay, I got time, but never mind. I'm too late on that one. That's why I sent it to you early, yeah. But I'm having fun with my internship at least. My kiddos are amazing. My teachers are supportive, and I was given full reign to run the D&D club for 27. Damn, that's pretty dope. I mean, if you guys want to pop by, feel free, lol. Yeah. Almost got into a campaign, but I stopped midway in making a character. The process is too long, lol. Next time I'll let you guys know. Wow, that expires quick. Yeah. I probably could have hooked up my PS4 before I left with my mom to go shopping, so that's entirely on me. Oh well. Because I got a little too comfortable, but whatever. That's so weird though. Couldn't they at least let it stay for at least 24 hours? But nope.
Get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same
I will say,
question
if you're
every time
popping
I
by,
walked this way when
check
I
in
was a
ahead of
kid.
time to make sure I'm not in school or another visit isn't taking place, since there's a big visit that's happening in the next 2 years. Yeah. No, I'll let you know, like, beforehand. It's like, if me and my mom talked and, like, say, so what's a good time thing we could, visit Canada or something, and then, let's say, we'd say, like, next year, maybe around, like, May or April or something. And I was like, oh, yeah, Sammy, so I was thinking that me and my mom were going to visit around that time. Are you able to make time for that or something? Or whatever. But, yeah, for sure.
Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall of Samiel.
Your primos is almost 2 wishes. It's not much, but it's nice to keep piling up primos. Yeah, that's true.
Keeping out
Oh well.
like us.
Like I said, I don't want to like make a fuse on myself if I missed like 1 or 2 things. That's why I'm trying to be very careful who I wish for or who I want to wish for.
Nothing more.
But Eula is definitely the #1 on who I want to get. Let's hope also by then I'm not in physio by then. Long story short, I got Achilles tendinitis and I started getting treatment. Oh, okay. Yikes. All right.
Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very
Oh yeah,
well
Sammy.
humans, just as they are.
I got something important to like message you about. It's about what happened like in the middle of the year. Like if you know what happened, then obviously you know. But I was thinking of discussing that with you whenever you have like the free time. But yeah, if you're like willing to like have like a kind of like a text or whatever, because I know we're both busy with doing calls, or at least you are. So, like, if you're willing to like open up for conversations or something, then that'd be cool. You got tempted several times, and I gotta control myself from wishing. I already have Layla, so I'll wish again when the Wanderer comes in. And basically, my muscle in my back and my ankle is getting tugged when I move around, so I need to get it fixed. Okay, then I hope it gets well then. Well, at least we get more Primo Gems soon since Genshin won on the awards again, I hope. Yeah. I hope they do treat us for, like, free Primos every now and then, but, like, let's not get too, And here's another thing about, like, a lot of people is that, like, a lot of the fans are like, give me Primos, but, like, the point of this game, and, like, I'm not a big fan of it, but it's just, you know, it's whatever. It's like every gacha game is like, you know, it's not free. We're not meant to, like, get extravagant amount of free shit to get all the characters. We have to work hard for it, and if you have the money, then feel free to, like, spend that to get everything, but, like, basically gacha game is basically reminding you that not everything is free, or nothing is free. You gotta work hard, earn that shit, but, yeah. I got a feeling I know what it's about since there was some rumbling before I took a break from most fandubs. Low-key, I had to ditch a paid role due to my internship. I basically only kept Colin, to be honest. Yeah. Colin's pretty cool, though. I'm actually glad I'm still working with him. Oh, right. They did that last time. It's nice bonus, but it's not good when people just diss most content and just care about Primos and such. Or at least that's what I saw. Yeah. Here's the thing, guys. Like, you know, if you don't care about the game and you just want to have, like, the cool stuff, like the characters, the weapons, and all that stuff, you're kind of missing the whole point of the experience on the game if you just want to have, like, cool shit and not really, like, if you want to use the cool shit but you have to go through a lot of stuff, like, the point of playing a game and enjoying certain content is literally playing the fucking game. It's kind of like saying, I want to play this, but I don't want to do this necessary shit first. But I just want to have this. Just fucking give it to me. It's like, no. That's not how it works. Colin, by the way, hired Louis, the player who plays Aura's, to draw the upcoming comic. Nice. Man, I remember when, like, we played Among Us, like, almost 2 years ago, or I think 2 years ago by now. And that was, like, the only Among Us video I have. I want to play 3 Houses, but I want time skip Claude now. Right? Speaking of which, I need to get back to streaming more Fire Emblem. It's been so long since I played it, and I'm still on the Blue Lions route, and I want to get through everything. But yeah, maybe, like, once in a while, like in the future when, you know, everything's, like, all set and good. But right now I'm just trying to, like, grind through other stuff, so just keeping busy. It's good to be busy, but it can be a bitch sometimes. But you know what? That's life. Me and my fiance beat 3 Hopes, actually. Nice. No, I bet you guys did. I need to get it at some point, but I bet you guys did. Not you. I meant the people in it. Yeah, I know you're not talking about. I know you're talking about other people. But yeah. How is the new VA for Nadir? I think he showed up. I think I've seen a scene where he showed up. How's the new VA for him, by the way? Is he, did he perform really good, or? Because we all know what happened to Brad. Unfortunately, he passed away.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Thea. You're not thinking about doing anything.
We do Warriors games collaboratively these days now. Their new VA did pretty well, all things considered. Okay, well, that's good.
Me thinking, that's all.
I mean, I'd expect everybody to do good, but I just wanted to make sure that, like, oh yeah, they did good for, you know, portraying the character in general.
Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here.
Sammy, I'm gonna message you really
Let's go
quick.
check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
We don't want to crow scenario.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Come on. It's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
I really wouldn't recommend going there.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Okay, back to the game. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to, like, look at something real quick. By the way, the relations...
Oh. None of them are here today.
Let's see. And by the way, the relation to Genshin, not sure if you saw on Twitter, but my fiance convinced me to buy a Genshin cosplay. Can you guess who I ended up as? Lumine, maybe? Not sure exactly. Hint. Nope. Fuck, I don't know. Sorry, I'm kind of, I mean, like, there's a lot of characters. I'm trying to, I will give a hint. Aura's the same class as this character. Oh. Okay. What weapon does Aura use again? I might have an idea if you've said what weapon. It's been a while since it's. How is the D&D thing going on with you so far? But I Bard. Venti. Wait, Venti. Why the fuck Venti? Really? Interesting. All right, so so it is, guys. I was rule 63. Okay, guys. It is confirmed that Sammy, embraces the wind and drinks tons of alcohol. Sammy is an alcoholic, everybody. Fucking confirmed. Let's go.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you?
And they go.
What a coincidence.
Ironically, considering my tolerance. Exactly.
Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back
Let me
a
see.
ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see
Oh shit, that was like
outlanders so
many
friendly
days
and
ago.
respectful nowadays.
Oh, I missed the tweet. I'm so sorry. God
Much
damn it.
better than those people on the other side of the wall.
Alright, I'm gonna
So,
like these
Dia,
and fucking
are you
retweet that
looking for
shit.
someone?
Okay.
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time
Oh,
making
dude,
ends
Sammy.
meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
If I ever do a cosplay, I want to do fucking Ito, but I need to make sure I get like a fucking six-pack or something. I have been working on my strength, building, doing some good building, just not to where I look like a fucking monster. Not to that point, anyways. It's slow with the regimen I'm doing, but it's getting there. Let's see. Pearl Misfits had quite the journey so far. Louis also lost part of his soul due to the contract and ended up acting kind of cruelly to Aurora. It's only last episode where they made up. And he changed several rances like hugging her and kissing her for a change. I see.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Oh yeah, by the way, dude, ever since that life-changing moment, I've finally been like I said, I've been making good progress and been getting better as on VO work as time goes on, since now I'm really getting the challenge that I definitely needed. So yeah, I am in good hands. Because for record, Louis never did this prior. Aura always made the move first. Louis is not a fucking coward. That's great. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
But if you're ever gonna do comic dubs again like the Fire Emblem stuff, I'm always down to contribute however you need me to. For sure. If I ever finish my current pile, I'm dragging you in, believe me. Good. Because, for one, I haven't spoken to you in like fucking ages. Number two, we haven't really collabed in a while. Oh, by the way, so I remember when I asked you if you wanted to take the role, but you were so busy. Yeah, I finally got like episode 2 of my Ace Attorney series done. Dude, I've been working months to get that shit done. Holy shit, and it turned out really great. Not trying to brag, but like, everybody that I showed it actually enjoyed it. I still got folks on to edit down. Yeah, that was fun.
Yet?
Oh yeah, Tenor here actually voiced one of the characters and actually helped me with the writing. Now I don't blame you, dude. But yeah. Tenor, I was Gumshoe. Yep. It was Detective Gumshoe. Editing can be a bitch sometimes. Oh yeah, no, it's a massive bitch. I mean, I'm still working on like the movie project. You know, that one thing, the one that I got you to voice for me like over a year ago. I'm still working on that. I'm still working on like the sound mixing and everything. And I actually live directed one of the new people. So hopefully I get that done soon. Definitely next year is gonna be probably when it gets done. I only got editing done during my break. It was a bit of a challenge trying to gruff guy voice, but it feels more natural doing it. Yep. But I was forced to take a break Take a Break by Louis. He forced me to not work, period, by having me watch Dragon Prince with him.
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Ambush! That's my big sister. No, well, little sister. I was about to say, it's like, why did I call her? No, little sister. God damn it.
You really think we didn't
She knows
hear
shit.
about what you
I'm
said
just a
back in
dumbass.
Aru Village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
You said emergency food. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. I was saying so much shit about Paimon. I was like, you deserve to get in my gut. I'm gonna fucking eat your dumbass. And I have Princess Rose and then all the other people trying to tell me, stop doing that. Stop doing that to poor Paimon. I was like, no, fuck y'all. Paimon deserves to be fucking cooked. She's the fucking emergency food. God damn it.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
Paimon is cute, but emergency food is
And
too
you left
fun
the
to say.
Strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
Ha ha ha!
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think.
Dude, when are we ever gonna control Dia? Like, Dia's just, like, around. We've never got to play her. Come on, guys.
But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in
Pound-
Sumeru.
pound-
There's nothing more we'd like to
Pound
see
on
than
these
the desert
Pifus.
folk
I want to pull
overthrowing the
for
Academia.
Dia. Still, that's still too far, or
then
I'll
I'm sure
hate them.
Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Oh, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all, man.
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known
Oh,
the
the
traitors
Dendro
of us
Daddy.
followers of King Deshret despise them most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
Let's see. I don't play due to obvious lack of time. Got lucky for a mid-schedule change and another force break. But, I want to pull for Nahida. Man. Yeah, Nahida was just like a couple weeks ago, man.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Y'all want to die, assholes?
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Alright. Oh, I wish I could crack my neck, but nope. Can't do that shit yet. Oh yeah, Sammy, if you haven't, Yelan, hot, sexy, my god. Same VA for Kasumi, but fuck it, whatever, she has a good range. I made a bet to myself, like, if it was Laura Post that voices Yelan, because I know Laura could actually go deeper. then I'd had to do a Persona 5 live stream and
what do you think about your meticulous
romance
network
consuming.
now, Saki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop.
Also, yep.
I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting.
I'ma smash her to no tomorrow. Oh my god, that shit's gonna...
That so-called flame maid
Dia
is just
knew
a
she'd be
fraud.
watched. She's
She
clever.
admitted it
Yep.
herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village.
Dia knew she'd be watched.
You
She's...
figured
yeah.
that we'd have
I
people
read that
watching
already.
you.
Ugh.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
I must depart now. I gotta do some cleaning. It was fun being here. I hope you have fun. Everyone else, enjoy your time. See you, Swing. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you another time. Any case, Sammy, so, if you're still here, I'm trying to get myself affiliate, and I want to work on growing my Twitch. So that way like, I've always wanted to do, like, Twitch at some point. I wasn't really that intelligent to, like, organize myself since I was, like, a fucking teenager and I was still in school. But nowadays, though, and since the situation I'm in, I definitely want to make sure that, I, grow my content better. Like, if voice acting's kind of slow, then this would be another avenue where I could actually do some good stuff here. So, yeah. By the way, Pro Misfits is on its endgame arc. We're doing after Sinos, the one who killed Silver Lilies, so your instructor character is getting avenged. Oh, okay. That's fucking dope.
Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, thank God I have more water. I was worried that I didn't have enough water.
Right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries.
You could send up on your Discord server for stream notifications. I did it on my server. I should do that too then. Yeah, I'm gonna need some like tips to help me with like fucking Twitch stuff since I just started. I tried looking up like how to grow on Twitch and all that stuff, but I don't know. Part of me like I could kind of believe what they're saying, but like I also don't want to like fall into the category as like, oh, I have to do certain stuff that makes me restricted to freely do whatever I want for like my own stuff. Like, oh, if I want to grow and all that stuff, I have to do this and that and that. And I was like, okay, maybe not do all that stuff. I want to like start small, start doing things kind of my own way, and then maybe change it up a little bit if it falls under to where I don't feel pressured, and then just have a good time. That should be good enough. And then, you know, organize my stuff more better as time goes on. But like right now, I'm still, you know, experimenting as much as I can without really, you know, doing way too much on a day. Otherwise, I fucking lose my mind. Which, by the way, he's gotten mentioned in cameos quite a lot during Pearl Misfits. He's essentially the reason Aurora knows most of what she does. Rare stuff she never learned, but knew he did know. It takes time to grow a community, for sure. I mean, you post on a community on YouTube, it'll grow. I have a feeling about it. Yeah, for sure. Especially, like, knowing myself, I do love, like, posting, like, Kingdom Hearts gameplay and all that stuff. And hopefully I have, like, Kingdom Hearts fans come by, Call of Duty fans come by, you know, if I was actually, you know, gonna play some Call of Duty here. And maybe Tales of fans, if I ever want to, like, binge any Tales of games, if I'm that bold to make time for big games for like that, like, you know, replaying all that shit.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? the wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves.
Keep working at it and it should develop. Maybe you'll be able to run a subathon.
So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
Yeah, speaking of which, I hope to have someone help me like making like custom emojis or something. It's like if I have like a following like over 100 and I have like consistent followers like following me and loving my stuff that I do, I'd like to like reward them with like emojis that they can use or so and so, and then it's like, you know, I promise that I would like to, you know, promise some good things if it's within my capabilities, but not really commit too much on like Twitch like 24/7, since I have stuff outside of that. Like voice acting is my top priority. Twitch is just when to fill up my time if no family matters or whatever that I have to take care of, so that way I can keep on the grind and all that good stuff. But yeah. So, it was an interesting experience watching the subs go up while I was so freaking sick. Oh, really? You modded Hikari's... Right. How is Hikari doing? I haven't spoken to Hikari in ages. You could also set up roles in your server. One of them was stream alerts for those who want alert from you, so you don't have to add everyone on your server. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I need to make time to like organize all that stuff. But right now I'm trying to focus on playing the game, and
he's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably
I need to make time for like making sure I go through the event. I don't know how many hours it's gonna take, so hopefully it's within the time frame of like being able to do like some of this today and then the rest tomorrow.
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
She's been doing well. New VTuber model, still playing D&D with me, and overall doing right. New job, though, so there's an adjustment period. Oh, she got a new job, okay. Yeah. Honestly, though, I don't know if you've noticed, but, like, I was really happy that I got to meet up with all my relatives in the Philippines again. I even got to spend time with my dad and my brother. For quite a good while. So it's kind of nice to spend time on my dad's side a little bit more. And kind of bragging, but I beat both of them in arm wrestling. Oh yeah, I saw your posts about it. Oh, I know you would know, Julian. I'm just telling Sammy this because I don't think she's been like keeping up with a lot of stuff that I've been doing lately since she herself had been busy. But like Julian, yeah, me and Sammy, we became friends in 2019, and we would be constantly on calls like almost every day. That's how much of a big bond we have. We are basically brother and sister. I'm out of the loop since Twitter falls sometimes. That's for sure, yeah. I was planning to meet you a while ago, but it's really unfortunate timing that Typhoon hits here, sadly, if you remember. Yeah, I remember that. Like I wanted to meet you, and I wanted to meet other like VAs like Morphe, Omiyamoto, Reen, Dave Soltura, if he was willing to like hang out with me, to like spend time if I'm gonna visit. But I might hit him up to let him know like, hey, next year I'm gonna be in the Philippines for like my tita's church wedding. I was wondering if you'd like to like make time to hang out with me for at least like one day or something. And shout out Nico Pifu. Yeah, I was gonna do that.
So, that thing you were saying before, is Is it really true?
Yeah. I should actually like keep going with the Genshin stuff. But I was gonna say, so one more thing is that like I wanted to make a video. It's like you and I are like sitting at KFC or Jollibee, and I was like, all right, time to take a picture and send this to kill me. I'm gonna take a picture now, and then you all of a sudden you pop up on my fucking phone, and then you just like slap the phone or some shit like that, like you people. Yeah, to put it bluntly, we'd be on calls either playing games or working on content. We'd be Torno at about 3. Oh my god. Oh, I mean, like, it's not only just for like playing games and content. We just talk like a lot, and I mean a lot of stuff. And oh my god, I still get kind of scarred with Yumi and her, like whenever she makes those creepy faces, and I'm just like, I can't fucking sleep. I need to think about something good. That shit gives me nightmares sometimes. Like fuck. And this was before I was a D&D nut. Yeah, it was way before that.
About what?
Yeah, Miyuki was not it, fam.
Anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Dude, I remember when we wanted to like do voices for like where I would be the MC, you be Miyuki, and Plum was gonna be I would like do and Kaden was gonna be like one of my best friends or something. You know, now we're on the topic. Like, I'm usually talking to Kaden a lot more, like a lot more, and he's one of the chillest dudes ever. Like, no conflicts or whatever. We're just straight up chilling, memes, and simping over Himeno from Chainsaw Man. Oh, and you're from Spy Family. That dump went nowhere. Yeah, we never even started either, but like that was like a fun idea that I was like down to do. I still be down to like dub like clips, dub like scenes of it or whatever, but I doubt that'll ever happen, so it's whatever. But that was fun. It was actually, you know, fun. And it's like, it was also stressful too, since the visual novel hella call us out if we were to looking at a guide or cheat or what the frick ever. So we literally had to like that. So honest, yours one of my cosplay options since he cosplays Anya. But yeah, like I was like, fuck, this game is creeping me the fuck out. I commend you tolerating that fucking game. I'm just like, fuck that with that game. Like, if it's just a regular visual novel and all that stuff, I'd be cool. But like, you know, I wouldn't really dare to play it. Not after like having to go through like the stress of like seeing that shit, man. But whatever. It's a good game, and like I'd be down to like listen to people's experiences. Honestly.
Does that bother you?
I don't think you're that kind of person.
What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon.
Look, the ecchi kept me going in some regard.
I've heard a lot of nice things about
Yep. And I was still technically a coder, so I had a higher tolerance for mind fucking.
Just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so.
Regardless, that shit was mind fucky as hell. God.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret.
I mean, still, I'd wish I had the mentality to actually go through the creepy shit. But I'm not good with creepy shit. Like, whenever I go through some creepy shit, I'm just like, I don't want to do this anymore.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Now I've got a goldfish brain that struggles with grade 4 math when my kids need help. Oh, really? I thought you were like, you know, one of those people that tends to be better at math. Just checked how many days of the fungi event, and we got 2 days left. Okay, I could do it now and be confused what the fuck's going on. But I want to be a man and just fucking go through this shit.
I'll let you take it from here.
I mean, here's the thing. The reason why I want to finish the event tomorrow is because I don't know how much time I can make on Sunday, since that's when we're all going to celebrate Thanksgiving. Have you finished Miko's quest? You mean like Miko's, I finished all the quests except for like, I finished all the, wait, are you, I mean, yeah, the Miko quest, yeah.
Alright. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now.
Okay.
If anyone is
that one was one of the requirements from the fungi event. Yeah. No, don't worry. I finished the Miko's the Miko story quest.
I'll meet you back here.
I was a computer engineer back then, but the problem could be that the amount of stress I went through actively damaged my mind. Some studies show that memory can be affected by stress. That is true. That is like, I'm not saying that I know that too, but I think I could kinda relate.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Like, the moment she said Bard, I was like, that's not Venti, is it? Really? Venti? And lo and behold, fucking Julian got it right. Fucking Venti. Oh, yeah! By the way, I have a lot of white hairs, so hence why, in lamest terms, I got dumb. I got dumb as bricks. Oh, yeah. I was about to say, so yeah, Julian is currently helping me, sing better. In a more formal, kind of like starters training, since like, I know I've sang before, but like, I could get better, and I want to be better. Just trying to make time for it. Like, I sort of did try to practice, like in the Philippines, the keys in the piano. Like, it's getting there, and like, I did do some karaoke in the Philippines as well, like in the backyard of the new house my grandma like had built. Have you done any ear training? Okay. My ear skills are much better now. I'm a 95% average student in my program. Nice. Have you done any ear training lately?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose.
Even if I did, I might need
to
to like do more consistently to actually make it into. Like, in order for me to be good at anything, it needs to be second nature to me, like right there. Otherwise, I would like have to retrain myself. What did it say? Yeah, but yeah, Julian. So Sammy is also a singer.
Hey, Dia.
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
I was gonna say something here, but I was like, not on Twitch.
Have you been friends for a
In
long
secret.
time?
I'll talk about some certain secret.
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh,
Let's not get canceled. No.
martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Nikki ascended when I sang
Sharing
as
some
Kaya.
interrogation
I mean,
techniques.
of course, it's fucking Nikki we're talking about. Of course she would.
Persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Either way, I gotta pop and get ready for bed. More. All right. It was nice chatting with you again after for so long. Hope we could chat again some other time. But yeah, you take care now. And tell Michael I said hi.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
No, Mama Candace, don't be furious.
What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
Pifu.
You fear death yourselves.
But the rice
Yet you
bowl,
do not
yep.
hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling.
Dude, around that era, I don't know how scarce the food actually is. Oh. Apparently I did build a community. What the fuck? I built a community 16 hours ago. Really? No, I didn't. Let me check. Let me check my analytics real quick. Achievements. Oh, apparently I did build a community. Sweet. So, Pat to partner, that's gonna take a while. Stream for 12 day. Yeah, that's gonna take ages. Fucking affiliate. That's like that's the one thing I need to work on right now. If you guys are saying something, I'm unable to see it right now. Let me go to Stream Manager, and now okay. Don't get me started with Dynasty Warriors 9. LOL. Okay, that's like the only thing I could say.
The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
Uh-oh.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one.
The rules of about mommies never piss them off. Let them spoon feed you. Let them spoon feed you. If they're willing to spoon feed you, that's like the only thing that you should be okay with.
A war would only cause us to lose all that
Just
we
to
have.
spoon feed you fucking whatever, like your favorite food or something.
You can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
It's so funny how Shahar Alejandro and did dad jokes 2 hours straight. Oh my god.
Came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some Mystery Man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that Mystery Man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Where are the village keepers now?
I'm not sure.
That's one.
Funny. They said Scarlet King when I played this quest. They changed it to King Deshret.
You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
That's interesting. So they just changed it a little later on.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
I'll make you guys there
He
too.
got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
Don't throw chicken ribs if you read it.
I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Oh.
Smooth.
Damn.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
In Sumeru City, Satari also mentioned King Deshret's resurrection is just the Academia's misinformation campaign.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Let's see here. Patrick Pedraza just said he might need therapy if he enjoys laughing like Man, like on-screen actors actually have taken therapy after their part. I think I've like heard of like some actors going through that. It's like after their part, they go to therapy.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
This is what happens when you try to like enter that second dimension and you actually convince yourself that you really are going through this without like ever having that fallback. But like, yes, committed to the role, but like, ooh, it could be a double-edged sword if you're not careful. Holy shit. Damn, for real? Yeah. People are that hell committed, bro. Like, when actors say they might need to go to therapy, they're not lying.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
I gotta be careful, Pancake Boy.
Here, once everyone's ready.
Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of actors are careful, but that doesn't mean everyone's careful.
You look worried. Thinking about the village keepers?
Yes. I'd look for them myself if I could. As members of our village, each one of them is very important to me.
You have a strong sense of belonging here. I guess I'm the opposite. Mercs are stray dogs, wherever they go.
Dia, don't say that. You can be a part of this community too.
Thanks. I'll let you know when I feel like joining.
What scheme is the Academia brewing now?
I just hope everyone's all right.
By the way, have you heard of the Wednesday Addams series on Netflix? I've seen that name, but like, I haven't looked into it, but I have seen the name on Netflix. Yeah. What's up, all
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing.
So you haven't watched The Addams Family?
Where have you been anyway?
I'll hate them, sir. I've watched, like, the old Addams Family movie. But I haven't watched, like, the current Addams Family of any kind so far. Just, the old movie that I watched back in freshman year of high school.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Paimon? Don't even.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing.
Ha!
There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
Really?
Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with...
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing?
I must pull for this man. Yeah, I wonder what his gameplay will be.
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
I gotta go for now. Enjoy the rest of the quest and have a good stream. Alright. Talk to you later, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Take it easy.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Don't know, fam. I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
Yeah, we another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru.
Oh.
Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing.
Hello, Ashfoss. How's it going?
Except for an old hospital not
Thanks
far
for
from the village.
Thanks for stopping by at the stream. How are things?
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go.
Just a little teleportation here. I'm gonna go shopping at the mall tomorrow and hope not to fistfight someone during Black Friday, so I'm going early. Black Friday's over. Isn't Black Friday Black Friday's past? Or are you thinking of going on Monday since it's gonna be Cyber Monday? Well, actually, hold on. You said tomorrow, so okay. Yep. Don't know if some of the stores I'm going to are still doing sales on them. Okay. Well, then I wish you luck. I mean, in my town, on like a Black Friday, it's usually not so bad. There are no fist fights from my experience. So hopefully nothing's violent where you're at. But since you talked about like, oh.
It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Monsters, watch out!
I got it.
I swear by my sword.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Monsters. Oh shit.
Gotcha.
Cram it, Paimon. Yep. How much the fuck up, bitch.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look.
Let's go.
Hey, we haven't found Squad. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
He just says no.
Okay, sure.
Oh, never mind.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion.
Either's like, Paimon, stop trying. Shut the fuck up.
When free from it,
I get it. You don't know how to read.
Entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory.
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while either. Maybe it's time to spread your wings and become learned. Ha!
Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies.
The more you learn, the more money you can earn to support me, bitch.
Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon?
Isn't that what I'm doing right now? And it's full of annoyance.
Oh, right. Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere.
Should have left your dumbass there. Wait, did that, hold on. That red slime just blinked. That slime just blinked. Didn't it?
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
Oh.
Huh? What was that sound?
Uh-oh.
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
This is kind of creepy. I am kind of creeped out right now. What the fuck?
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are
I
other
guess not.
mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Whew.
Shine down.
Let's go gather some samples. I'll uproot you. Keep up.
Here comes the catch. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Come at me, bitches.
Busted.
Enshroud. I hear everything.
Wind, hear me. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Keep up.
Busted. Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Present.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection,
emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia.
All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago.
Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises.
Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret
and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. The notion of an Academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
Ugh.
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So The human brain. Nope. Nah. Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
No, that can't be right. Most of the mad scholars hadn't made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. That's what the Academia is after. It's also safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the Doctor, and the Baldir. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn the Baldir into a god.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
The Academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
Your motives are more specific and personal.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility, he justifies his action because they are true to his personal motivations. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the Academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Someone's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
So what do we do with him?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Cyno, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Oh.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Bullshit.
Everyone, I leave them in your hands.
No!
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Yeah, Dia just fucking booked it. Haven't been to this side before. Oh shit. What is this? Sup, Cyno?
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here.
What's that?
What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Now isn't the time for complaining, little shit.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way, because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
But running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, when have we ever seen you walk? Like the fuck?
Over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
God damn it, kid!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
Nah.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
The one thing I can agree on is shut it, Paimon.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
Whoa!
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
He's being an absolute cunt.
It's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Golly.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it! Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Golly! Please don't do that ever again. I'll be worried about you.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
I think he's just... yeah, I can read. I think he was just stating the truth. That's just how he is.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Good roll. All right. Maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Oh.
Fine.
Oh my god, I am so glad I actually saved some points in here and there. Golly. Everything's quiet.
My apologies. Yeah. There is no.
Excuse me.
Take it easy. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Take flight! Barbados, guide us. Ha! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Gotcha.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! My opponent!
Game's up. Comes over.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Easy money.
Easy moolah. Ah, shit.
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Yes.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Is this your grandpa?
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Are we gonna fight? Oh shit, cutscene. Oh shit!
What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Oh shit! Grandpa! Holy fuck.
Paimon's dizzy.
Where the fuck am I?
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
Oh my god.
He's not
Shut the
actually
fuck
gonna
up.
go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Alrighty. Oh, here we go, boys.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Been a while since we've done this, but fucking finally.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Take it easy.
Oh, there we go. Oh shit.
Busted.
Shine down. Take flight. Illusion shut. Teamwork is dreamwork. Torn to oblivion.
Take it easy.
Oh, clever bitches. Hold up.
Quietly now.
Shine down.
Here comes the catch.
We.
Busted.
Illusion shattered. Sakura swirl.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
What to do with this place? Alright, I was here earlier. Oh. Hmm. I think I might have an idea. Okay, I see.
Take it easy.
Mm-hmm. Fuck. Like, I want to be badass. Okay. Yes, fuckers.
Busted.
Shut up! I'm going in! My apologies! Now you shall perish!
Oh.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
Golly.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're voicing Ether now. Or no, we're playing Ether now.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Shut up, Paimon. Excuse me.
Wait, What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still
Fuck
something
that.
off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
I'm reading this actually.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans, fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
I guess that's everything. Ah, man. I'm gonna take a look at this real quick.
Take it easy.
Alright, let's go. Alrighty. Holy shit, that's a long one. Alright. There's a lot of primos. How many do I have, actually? What's next on the agenda?
Rahman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
Haha!
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
Oh shit.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait,
You're gonna die now.
You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, Do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
That's too far. I'll do one artifact hunting. I'm gonna do this real quick. I heard Yelan's voice.
Ready for anything.
Excuse me.
Illusion! Here comes the catch. Gotcha. I swear by my sword. Whirling snow. Really? Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Game's up. Fun is over. Quietly now. Embrace the ice! Take flight! Barbados, guide us.
Let's see what I got. Ah, lame.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Speaking of which, I'll be right back. I'm probably gonna go get some water too and a bathroom break. I am right back.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Of course.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. Felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Alrighty.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
He's starting to read his book again.
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way. Your books aren't quite to Paimon's taste.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
Ugh, you're so annoying.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. Just talking.
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Though I cannot leave Aru Village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes. I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past. I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on, and none of it'll earn me a single Mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Paimon would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot. And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
Whew, finally on the quest that I need to finish. Oh my god.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Sure, I'll try not to.
Okay.
Here we go, boys. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but I'm gonna finish it tonight.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Okay, this sequence is really long. What the fuck?
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Gave me a compliment, Paimon. Shut the fuck up.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Up. It's already a new day. I just want to get Layla. Please, can I have Layla, please? Please, and fuck you. Wait a minute.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Take it easy.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The Academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Oh, that's a long one.
This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions. Had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
God damn it.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Reebok.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
What are we talking about?
Will do.
5-hour mark. Let's go.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
Shut the fuck up.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Yes.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Excuse me.
It's time for the up!
Shut up. Oof.
Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Oh boy.
Gotcha.
Kill them all.
There is no escape. Here comes the catch. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha. Shine down. Ha.
Busted.
Sakura swirl. Whirling.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Can I do this now? Whoop!
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
7 drinks? Goddamn.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much Mora do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis Di.
As by a god's side quest. Oh, this is gonna take me fucking forever. How long is the event for this thing, anyways? Alright, let's keep going.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years.
Newts, newts. Oh, whoa, hello.
Recent letters. I believe
I'm getting raided. Holy
something
shit!
may have happened to him.
I get it.
What's up, guys?
Since
I am
you
a
are
little
always up in
tired, but
Darville, you would like
swing
me,
mood mod
someone already
report.
working at the Academia
5 hours is still
to
ongoing.
investigate this
Yep.
matter, right?
How goes the quest
I'd
so
like
far?
to ask you to do that for me.
You newts.
If you can keep yourself safe.
I am.
Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that.
Does Tainari sign?
But I have
Oh
a
yeah, no,
feeling
they're
it won't be
friends.
that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project.
Any case, thanks for the
I'm not
raid, my
quite sure
dude.
what
I
it
really
is,
appreciate it.
but your
Thank you,
master
Neko.
might be
Thank you,
involved
June,
with
for
it.
the follows. Holy shit.
If the higher ups really are hiding something,
His
then
table
it will
would
be
rise
difficult
full.
to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right. We've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
Kagi been a lot of fan art sign
If
over
that
to
scenario
Twitter
comes to
them all.
pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests.
Honestly,
from
I
the
don't know how
academia.
far I am when it
I
comes
must
to
say, I didn't expect a warning like
finally
this from the
being able
General
to do the
Mahamatra.
event, but apparently the event
Being
itself
loyal to
is
the
gonna take
academia
like at
doesn't
least
mean
3 to 4
blindly
hours to
doing whatever
finish.
the sages
Oh my
say.
god, I gotta finish this then
know what
now.
I'm doing.
Fuck.
On that note,
But I also
aren't
gotta
you
be quiet
also
too
being
because
quite distrustful of
my
your
mom's
alma
asleep.
mater?
My uncle's waiting for
The
my aunt
academia,
to
yes,
come back from
but
work.
My master is a man of integrity.
You're like still at the
Even when I
beginning
was
of
a
the
student, I was
Yep.
worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his
How's
beliefs.
Genshin been?
I suppose
Oh,
he's lucky
I mean,
to have
I've been
lasted
playing it
so
for over a
long.
year. It's pretty fun.
But in the end, it still caught up to him.
But just know, guys, the longest stream I've ever
see.
streamed, it doesn't
So
matter if
you
it's from
noticed
Twitch or
something was up with the
Twitter,
academia
the
from
longest
the
I've
very
streamed
beginning.
was like a
This may
good
well be how
whooping
Sino
14
became involved in
hours.
all this.
13 to 14 hours.
In
That's
that
how,
case,
that's
I
the
must
longest
keep
I've
my
ever streamed in my,
promise and
in my
help you
life.
however I can. Also, if you
Yep.
run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him.
I mean, like the new,
Trust your
so the
own
new stuff?
senses and
That's pretty good.
experiences.
It's
I think
enjoyable.
this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Let's see here. Pardis, never mind. Prepare about for the emotional roller coaster. Oh my god. Oh yeah, June, do you down to be like a mod because
According
Julian
to
actually
Tainari,
trusts you with
the
that?
doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth.
Let me guess, Julian.
He
You
also said that
obviously
he'll
you finished
take care of
streaming.
everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what
I'm
we
not
find.
giving any, just a warning because it's emotional. Yep, that's why I rated your stream. Much appreciated, my dude.
We'll do it the mercenary way.
What's your
I'll
streaming
find leads
schedule?
As we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
I'm gonna try to stream at least every day. Like, my time zone is
That
Pacific
Harbinger may
Standard
have tried
Time.
to cover his trail,
Oh.
but he still left some traces.
So yeah, my time zone is
Or
Pacific
perhaps
Standard
he
Time.
never even
I'm
thought
thinking of
about
at least
concealing
like
his whereabouts.
um
Maybe that's just how arrogant
if I'm
he really
if
is.
I don't have to like voice act for like at night, I might as well like stream for like
We're headed in the
at least
right
a good
direction.
whooping 2 to 3 hours.
traces
2
are
for
still
sure,
fresh,
3
but there's
potentially
no sign
like
of his entourage.
almost every night.
Clearly they're... it's just as I thought.
Let's see here. I saw someone on YouTube did a drawing and challenge for 24 hours without eating or going to the bathroom. Okay, I can understand without eating, I guess, because we would probably forget to eat. As long as they have fucking water, then we should be good. Let's see. But not going to the bathroom? God damn, you have a strong bladder then, shit. It's usually a hint of what will happen next. I've seen comments like that deleted on other VS streams, so be careful. Gotcha. I could mod for you when I'm not modding for Mr. Tenor over here. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't usually...
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Follow. Let's see here. Alright. Mod. There we go. So, yeah, so usually I don't stream as late as Julian does, or I'm not really trying to, I'm not wanting to, so I don't plan to do it like late at night. Maybe just like, maybe like, I start like 7 or 8, and then I just like stream for like a couple hours or 3, depending on if my buddy Caden and Vex are gonna like watch some stuff. So like somewhere just like in the evening, pretty much. People do a lot of crazy stuff and get a lot of views. You do stream during the day though, right? Yeah, like usually during the day. This is an exception because I'm trying to catch up. So yeah, like when all things are said and good for like voice acting for the day, then I just do like streaming and stuff. But if I have like something important that I have to do voice acting wise in like in the evening or whatever, then yeah, no, there's potentially like no stream unless if there's no watch party with me, Caden, and Vex. Like I said, we usually binge stuff, but currently Vex is sick right now, so we haven't been watching stuff for the past few days. So yeah, guys, since you're all here, and you haven't, I probably haven't told you this yet, or at least people who haven't been, I've been slurring a lot. I'm trying to reach affiliates, so I'm like doing my best to stay committed as best as possible. Of course, I'm gonna stay committed like either way, but like trying to get the grind on, you know. Okay, this is gonna take a while. I'm gonna transport. Depending on Mr. Tanner's streaming schedule and depending on my work schedule, I'll try to be there as much as possible. Thank you for trusting me with this. Oh yeah, like if you can't make it on like if you can't make it all the time, that's fine. I mean, like I have other mods like Julian's a mod, Swing I made Swing a mod, right? Yeah, no, I have multiple mods, so like, you know, 1 or 2 people is good enough. Yeah, okay. Like if one can show up, the other potentially can. Can you guys explain what affiliate means, by the way?
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this
Oh, I gotta be careful with this shit.
ceremony for a Snezhnaya Harbinger.
I hated doing this.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving.
That's what I'm aiming to.
I've still only seen him once or twice.
Oh shit.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a
In other words,
very
it's when you
different
get
way
cool
from the
stuff.
way he speaks
Yeah,
now.
pretty much.
Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him.
Guys, I'm part of the Fatui, I swear.
When you spend too long away from home.
Darren has his seal of approval. I'm part of the Fatui.
Huh? But, sir,
Yep, pretty much. Join the Fatui.
can't be right.
No, I remembered like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business
Wait,
trip.
Botor will appear here.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Paimon is, yep, there we go, Zach. Zach speaking facts, y'all. The music in the back in his stealth mission doesn't mix well, man. I can't stop laughing for you. Dude, right? Now it's just all fucking quiet. Okay, can I just... Sweet. Oh, thank God. I always hate stealth missions. Okay. Yeah, guys, don't say anything if it's spoiler related, because I haven't seen shit.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru. But could it really be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning something?
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Ah, fuck.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
Wait a minute, everybody fucking disappeared.
Just a few minutes ago. But now, they vanished.
So this was a trap.
Ah, dick.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Botor, my beloved.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. It might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh?
We could just transport there. He's
I'm
so
afraid that she's seen
polite.
something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Oh, fuck that.
Let's go!
So that's what you guys meant. I had no idea that Botor. Ah. Gotta cook making chicken adobo. Nice, have fun. So, like I said, I don't usually stream this late at night. That's Julian's job. So I'm thinking of like I said, if I don't have to voice act in like at night or something, I usually leave that like in like either like late morning or in the evenings. Like I'm gonna try to keep a schedule as best as possible. So like, yeah, I usually will just stream like 2 to 3 hours a day. Not every day, but like at least 5 to 6 times a day, if I can.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to
do
question
feel like
the
not
research,
spoiling
much less an
thing-
ordinary scholar like yourself.
Don't burn yourself out. Don't worry, I'll try not to. Like, I might as like, you know, not stream that many days. It's kind of impossible since like, you know, life. But I'll potentially just like stream like, you know, in a good amount each week. It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour.
I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears.
Yeah.
You can keep trying to
deaf
deny it, but
ears,
coming
my
to
guy.
Party's
Don't be
DI
bullshitting
now,
us.
I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI
So I
as a
might have to
scholar,
head out
but
soon.
that
I need to
doesn't
get
mean I'm no
out of
longer a
bed at some
forest
point.
ranger.
Alright.
It is
Sleep
still
well
my
then.
duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars
Oh,
who
shit.
have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Oh, fuck.
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
God, can't we just control Dia already? Like, goddamn. Like, if she's gonna act like she's fighting alongside us, we might as well control her. Like, shit.
Take flight!
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Okay, hold on. 2 monitors, but still.
Swear by my sword.
There we go. Okay. And for now I'm staying though. Just getting up soon, huh? Okay.
We're not getting anywhere.
Oh, you're getting
Traveler,
up. Okay.
please go to
Dreams in
Hypatia.
Germany, morning
We
for.
need to make sure they don't
Oh,
try to
okay.
sneak around and attack from behind.
Everybody's time zone is just fucking different. Also, my out soon. I need to get. Yeah. Paimon does a lot of talking and not enough fighting.
Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. She's fine. She's fine. It's okay.
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Uh-oh.
So, you think this is over?
Oh my god! It's Patrick! Lost track of time. It's 2 a.m. now. I gotta work tomorrow. Gotta go. It was fun being here. Alright, see you, Swing. Thanks for stopping by. Again. It's Scaramouche.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I already told this on Julia's stream, but it's been almost 200... Of course you... Man, of course you did, you rich motherfucker. Oh, look, it's my son. It's our Nazi son.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Yes.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why
I should do some voice
talking
acting.
to you like this.
Hold up. But are you really okay with this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge camps. Breathing sucks. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct, are you managed to gain the wisdom of a god? You would probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new greater Lord Rukkhadevata for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god.
Bullshit.
My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
So like Ito, but smarter.
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning.
The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me.
Oh, Jesus.
Just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
I do make fun of Ito, but I love the idiot.
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Oh, it froze? I hope not.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
No.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
First follower on Twitter. He said he was born to be a god. Does he have an ego of some kind?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift.
I'm live streaming.
My expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener,
Okay, good night.
You will be rewarded.
Yeah.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Yeah.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was
That was my aunt. Sorry about that.
Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Yeah, everything's alright. That was my aunt. She just got home from work. I was thinking I would like finish the requirements before she came back, so I could get back to the trailer, but nah, I guess I am gonna sleep in my grandma's room. That's okay.
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Oh, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
No, but I want to join. Gotta go fast.
Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Peace out, June. Thanks for stopping by.
We were fighting.
Thanks for thanks for being part of the raid.
It suddenly became extremely strange. The lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us. and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui.
Yeah, you don't have to go back
and
and forth to understand everything. Holy shit.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside,
Will do.
You look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Let's go.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
Yeah, admittedly,
That
he is acting
sounds,
like a fucking Chad right now.
Ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to.
Yeah, like when I become affiliate, the only thing I like to enjoy is that like I have more of an opportunity to like go on a trip or make some tasty food at home and not have to rely on my family too much and have a good night rest, knowing that I'm in good hands. So I'm just doing my best to like do my part in the end. So like video games is like what I like doing, and providing content on the internet and voice work. Just doing both of those, it just means a lot that I'm able to live off of something like that or something like those two.
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Being a tough
Don't
guy.
mention it.
Being a tough guy kind of person?
Well,
I never
if
really
nothing
knew
else,
how to define
all
that.
this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to.
Hello,
left
said
Sumeru
Dad
in a
Evils.
hurry.
How's it going? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Aloha to you.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be
No
there?
speak English. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, are you asking me if I speak English or you can't speak? Oh. All right.
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the
I am
doctor
also
has
kind of
no
like
right to
tired too, but I'm
consider
just
himself as his
flying
equal.
through until I finish the Archon quest, and then I could just sleep and then stream tomorrow, so I could
Based
finish
on
the
what
the
traveler
event.
said,
Hope
I think he
everyone had a
would.
great Thanksgiving.
Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us.
Okay, I'm actually gonna be celebrating Thanksgiving with my family on Sunday. So tomorrow I'm gonna be doing another spree of streaming, like for at least a good 4 hours, so I could like catch up with the event and then finish it. So right now I'm trying to finish the Archon quest, so it might take another couple hours. So hopefully it just lasts until like at least 3:30, so I could go to sleep.
In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
No, I mean, like, yeah, it's almost 6 hours since I've streamed, but I'm talking about, like, tomorrow. It's like, hopefully I can just stream for at least, like, a good 4 hours. So I wouldn't, like, spend too much time streaming. Like, I love streaming, it's just that, like, I don't want to make it into, like, a routine of, like, making it, like, half of the day for me. I just want to, like, make it, like, a little time where, like, where it's reasonable, where most of my audiences can be able to watch or something.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
Exactly.
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Hey!
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way.
Bullshit.
Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
Good. Hypatia. Get well soon, fam. What time is it? Is it... Okay. Yeah, pretty much no spoilers, please. Thank you very much. Now, in terms of, why am I slurring so much? In terms of Twitch, yeah, this is probably like the longest I've streamed on Twitch, so yee. There's a thing called backseating mods. It's basically trying to do the same thing mods are doing, so just leave it to the mods. Yeah, pretty much.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Okay. I just mean in general, even in my stream, I have no spoilers because there was one person trying to get Alejandro's attention, and I was so uncomfortable, LOL. I didn't say anything, so I whispered to one of the mods, and they took care of it. Nice, yeah. Like, what were they trying to, like, was he like, Alejandro? Or was it more like, the person was just talking a lot? Really, that happened? Poor Kaki.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
I forgot, but he was like, hello, hello. Oh, so it's like, so it's kind of like, yo, dude, you there? Can you hear me? I'm right here, bro. Don't leave me hanging, man. I'm trying to talk to you, man. Yeah, dude, like, people like Alejandro, who's well established, that man has to deal with like a lot of people. When like the moment people like him like post stuff or stream stuff, yeah, that person's gonna deal with a lot of people. So like, don't try to catch their attention. If they can see you, great. If they can't see you, then another time. Or just like if you both go to a convention and he's doing like a booth, then that's your chance to fucking talk to him. Yeah, that's like, it's too many like to talk to chat with, so gotta be careful with that.
All right, I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so
voice
many
actors
Eremites into Sumeru City.
as possible, because
It's
I don't
all
want to make
thanks
them
to
feel
Rahman and his
comfortable.
brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
I remember like when I remember a couple years ago when Brandon James Winkler, the voice of Tomo in this game, when he was live streaming, and I asked him a question about like, has the pandemic affected like the sessions for like voice acting and dubbing or what the frick ever, and he actually answered that question.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. What?
A scribe is
I'll
responsible for
hate
recording
them.
meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, Nilu.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all.
Nice, dude.
I was actually
Nice
just
act.
about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
There are like a few voice actors that are like willing to like respond as much as possible, like Deanie Melody, Ryan Colt Levy, and then there's like plenty of others too. But those are the only two I can think of right now. So yeah, they're really awesome for like being like, if they can't respond, it's fine. If they're able to respond and they do, then that's, you know, that's pretty dope for like fans to like feel good about that.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Oh right, I think you did talk about that.
Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes, something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Now I need a good look from Patrick. Dude, you need that shit. You need that luck. You need a reason for him to step on you.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Hey, yo, what? No. You know what I mean, motherfucker. Elliot also responds to the chat often, but he's full of sass, so ask questions at your own risk. I guess that's why he's perfect for Tainari. If did spoil someone, please let me know, and I work hard not to do so again. Elliot is a funny guy. He is a funny guy.
Oh, right.
And very blunt.
The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Like I said, the perfect role for Elliot then.
That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now,
Paimon in a bowl soup.
Conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Freaking Kaya.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
This sounds like the day when you fight one of the bosses in fucking Persona 5. All right, we're sending our fucking calling card. Let's get it. I still remember how when I said, "Fun fact: add extra applesauce is not grammatically correct." His response was, "You know what's also not grammatically correct? Proceeds to blow a raspberry."
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
I like how the Kaya emojis are just fucking. It's continuously shaking. It's like, you motherfucker, you better pay attention to me. Paimon is not an emergency. Yes, it is. Yes, Paimon's emergency food.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early.
Animated emotes are fun. I don't have one personally.
So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
You should have like a chibi animated version of Julian when he's like pissed. That'd be dope as fuck. I love Sino design. Really loving the Anubis look.
Yep. Good night, everyone.
Angie Tenor. Yes, Angie Tenor. Let's go. Can I do this now? Son of a bitch. All right. Achievements. It's canon. 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 Canon's pretty cool. Not yet. Okay. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Today's the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Alright, let's finally finish this shit, bruh.
For us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
What's the most you and Julian have spent on wishes? That really depends on our luck on like either the 50-50 or the guaranteed. So it's kind of like we've wished for characters a lot, so I can't really pinpoint what's the most we've spent on. I mean, if you're talking about like for a character and like how much we spent on, I spent $80 on Yelan. That's like the most I spent on. Gotta make sure my family didn't hear that.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, Do you need me to go over the game plan again?
You spent $50 and you lost the cook. You lost to D. Luke. Sean Shiplock was like, I'll be taking that $50. Thank you very much. He's a ray of sunshine.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
I saw Yukinoma's fan
500 years ago, the
awesome.
Grand Sage
See
at
you
the
as
time
Venus
modified the
Julian
device
was,
so that it could no
yeah.
longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So,
Thanks,
how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, when I was trying to... Since we're on a topic, when I was trying to do like a Zhao impression, it's like if Vanitas was trying to go on a higher range.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Let's see here. As far as I'm aware, she's a beep construct. Beep. Let's see. How do I take off the beeps?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Whoa, everything's transparent. Sarcastic take on Alhaitham is so good.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests.
And a floating meal.
So,
from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
Yeah, this motherfucker's powerful as shit. Let's beat him up.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Dude, every time he's about to say scribe, I thought he was about to say scrub.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Take it easy.
A typical academia scholar. I've read all the books. I am smart. Like my boy, shut the fuck up. Let's see. In the words of Elliot, fuck the academia. I gave a Tainari from that too.
Is this the academia's library?
Dude, if someone was bold enough to like, you know, use that audio and then just like have you know how like some people like do the animation and with their character models. I can imagine like the Tainari model just fucking saying that shit.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Ah, shit.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
It's Master Yensid.
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great sage. I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
My eyes are feeling sleepy. Go sleep, dude.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place
Good night,
unsuitable
everyone.
for discussion.
Please behave.
Please.
All right,
follow
see you,
me
dude.
to my
Thanks for
office.
stopping by, and thanks for sending me a raid. Dude, I can tell after this I'm gonna fucking crash. Also, Julian's a nerd.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Heard that, asshole. Dude, I could feel Julian's presence from his response. I could just feel it, like physically feel that shit.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Motherfucker, I feel... Part of me kind of feels like, instead of you actually hearing that from me, someone just messaged you saying, oh yeah, Nico just called you a nerd, and then you just jump right in and it was like, you motherfucker, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass.
Worthless.
Because, like, the moment you said you were going to sleep, and then I look at the viewer count, it just went down a number. And then it just went up a number after you responded.
Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work.
Sure you didn't. Sure you didn't, Echo. Sure you did. Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, one of you motherfuckers just fucking told him. It's like, was it you, Neko? Was it you, Zach?
Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Listen, the one thing we could all agree is that Koi Dao is a nerd. And in one of these days, if I ever, like, speak to him, like, either in real life or online, like, you know, on a call, it's like, I'm just gonna be like, before I leave, Koi Dao, you're a fucking nerd. And then just leaves the call immediately. Too busy doing my Genshin stuff this time.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Koi Dao voices Albedo.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
Hey, at least I attracted his attention.
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do? Care for the people? fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
No. He will block you just as he did to Zack and Griffin.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our
block you, take a
forefathers bore
screenshot, and
witness to
unblock you.
True wisdom.
Dude, I mean, like, if he did that shit, I'm just like, well, I reached a level of new life. This nerd actually, instead of like, oh, the nerd didn't catch my, I didn't catch the nerd. It's not that the nerd didn't pay attention to me. He acknowledged me. Like, when he blocks somebody he knows really well, that just means he's just showing you love. So if he blocks me, he's just showing me his love.
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
Yeah, no, I'm talking about Zack Wagular.
With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Motherfucker!
It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
What?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out.
Paimon? Paimon, you little shit.
First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler to Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
You idiot.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe
Swing and
would
Rose
irreparably
keep telling me
damage
to
the
stop being
Academia's
as
regular
bad.
operations
Oh my
and the
God.
development of Sumeru's future
Yeah, no, never
academic
worse than I
systems.
took Paimon.
However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Oh, we gonna fight? Oh, I smell a cutscene.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
Damn!
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Your friends with Paxton Lee, right? I don't talk to him as much. Why?
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
Paimon, you could fit through out of here. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Oh, I know that.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
I'm kind of tired. I would believe in about anything, man. It's like I'm sleep drunk, but, no. Thank God I don't have to think about that anymore.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However,
I don't know if it's the right term
as
for like
whether she'll
sleep
actually
drunk, but,
wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Up.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Paimon.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Have you played any of the Sonic games before? Fuck yeah, I have.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Frontiers did really well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't had that game yet. Hopefully I get it at some point. Luck for you that it's on the PS4, just like the PS4 is almost hard to get. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Jesus. Nice.
Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
I've been looking for the Akasha signal forever when I was doing that quest. Ah.
Nikita!
Oh. He speaks.
Hey, Nikita!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon.
Aww.
So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
God damn. Like, the way you saying it sounds so fucked up. Yeah, I mean, it is fucked up, but like, damn, that hurts a lot more. Fuck. Keep walking, bro.
Nikita!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida!
Out of fun to your stream. I should get going tomorrow. I'm going to. Alright, have fun, dude.
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Oh my god.
It's just...
He's speaking.
When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarba Day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Whew. Excuse me.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Up, up. Golly. Turbo. Oh, really?
Nilu!
Hoyo and her habit of
Nervous?
slapping nosebleeds on everyone.
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Lag was probably just my internet, by the way. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was kind of worried. It's like, is it on my end again?
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Nope.
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
That was some dope transition, not gonna lie. I wouldn't know because my internet is laggy, so it's always a surprise if it's not me. Okay. Also, I love how Al-Haytham asked Nilu to join the rebellion, and she was like, "Alright, bet."
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it!
Oh my god.
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to
honestly,
wear their Akasha
I'm probably
terminals
gonna
again.
stop at
With the
some
doctor's
point.
technological support,
And then
they
I'm just
think
gonna
they have nothing to
stream
fear.
Morgan tomorrow.
How despicable of them to rely
like,
on such a person.
Later on.
But this is also our chance.
Because I
was
sleep.
originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information.
Everyone's
into
gotta
it.
sleep sometime. Yeah, no, it's true.
We only need to find an opportunity
again,
to switch
I
the
just have to
capsules.
keep up. This is why I'm
Once
actually
it's been
doing
entered
this.
into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen
You was
it
streaming
happen
for 7
many
hours.
times.
You deserve more.
Yikes.
You deserve some
Good
good
thing
rest.
I didn't wear
Yeah.
it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Seven fucking hours. God, could you imagine actually streaming for 72 hours? My God. My God, lava. Jesus.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
We couldn't do anything to
Ever
them
been away
inside
for
their
72
coop.
hours.
But
Oh no,
outside
though
the
they
academia,
slept
this is
like
our hunting ground.
they all slept like every night. They just kept the
Line is
stream
like
going.
you. The prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming.
The best strategy
head
for
out.
streams longer than
Good luck.
24 hours is to do with multiple people and take shifts. That's what they technically did, because like they're a group of 3 people, so one of them has the controller, basically. Yep.
This outfit.
Oh my god.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
What the fuck?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there. There seems to be nothing here.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
What the fuck is this shit?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go? How is this possible? There are also Academia guards here. No.
Whoops.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here.
Oh,
what
shit.
on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues.
Ah.
Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Get ready for that ass whooping.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ?
Excuse me.
How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Oh my god, so many cutscenes.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight is are.
Oh shit.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Oh shit. I'm gonna stab you, motherfucker. Oh. Hot. My god.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like when Paimon thinks of Nahida being...
Here comes your savior.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Oh my god, can I go to fucking sleep now? You're about 4 or 5. I'll just finish the rest when I wake up or the middle of the day. Then I could just... Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even focus my words. I can't even react properly. Yeah, no. I think I'm done. I'm absolutely done. That waypoint is unlocked. I'm done. In any case, thank you for the stream. Good night. Just good night, man. Good night. It's been a fucking trip. In any case, peace out. Thanks for watching, and then everybody who's not here but that was here, thank you guys for stopping by and watching. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys next stream. Peace. Good night.